Well, would you look at that? Easy money. Can't we just talk this out? Be right back.
Luxury challenge. Halo Rezeki. Very good. Thank you like-nya ya, Rezeki. Orang Tasik, orang Jawa Barat. Udah pernah disebutin juga dulu.
Be right back. How's that for a magic trick? Bang! Pleasure doing business. Be right back. Hey, over here.
Iya, Tasik ya pasti juga lah.
Good time.
Orang Sunda iya. Sekali lagi deh.
Transmitting frequency. Endless reverberation.
Target confirmed. Let's exterminate.
Guys, sebutin. Alah kok. Power energi. Sob X.
All is fair in war. It's time.
Ya.
Caution. There.
Udah nyampe mana maksudnya nih? Ini udah update terbaru sih. Union level 45. Kalau ini map masih banyak nih, masih belum 100% semua. Map baru lewat mana ya? Katanya ada map, oh ini. Nah ini belum nih, buka.
Surrender your stuff.
I can't believe it.
It's time. All is fair in war. Stay calm. It's time. Unleash the fans.
Oh
The loot we find is not part of
iya
my
sih,
pay.
memang harus
It's all
dimainin
yours.
kalau ini, kalau enggak ya ketinggalan. Kalau HOK bisa kapan aja coba, cuman belum pernah nyoba juga, males misalnya masih di Mobile Legend aja.
Surrender your stuff. Save me, boss.
Biru ya.
All is fair in war. Save me, boss.
Check me, boss.
It's time.
Sama game AOP. Oh nggak tahu kapan ini, mau nyoba juga sih tapi males misalnya.
Surrender your stuff.
Commence healing.
Target confirmed.
I can't believe it.
Lain anu banyak dah. Ya. Itu beda developer kan? Bukannya AOP itu Garena ya?
It's time. All is fair. It's time. It's time.
Anjir, tes aja lah. Oh gitu. Kayaknya masih ini di belakangnya mungkin sama aja. Tapi aneh juga sih kalau masih ada juga game-gamenya. Iya gitu, bisa jadi.
Keep your
Cuman
faith.
nggak tahu juga sih. Tapi kalau ini kan harusnya sama-sama persis gitu kan, mirip-mirip, mungkin harusnya kena tuntutan kan? Cuman ya kalau user sih ya yang penting main aja sih sebenarnya, nggak apa-apa juga. Habis lagi. Habis materialnya. Cuma susah itu ngalahin Mobile Legends-nya itu. Udah terlalu rame Mobile Legends-nya.
You there? Looking to put on some training?
Energi. Oh. Mau makan bareng? Coba. Apa aja? Nah, iya makanya harusnya biasanya dulu aja kan si apa genshin apa ya yang gugat itu nonton itu gara-gara mirip. Ini apalagi banyak sekali yang miripnya gitu.
Be right back. How's that for a magic trick? Bang! Better keep up. Phew! In the nick of time. Lost in the mist of time. Target confirmed.
Mungkin iya kalau udah pernah main AOP kayaknya bakal sepi lagi sih. Kalau yang udah main lama ya kayaknya ya gitu bosen kayaknya. Kok sama aja gitu. Paling sepi lagi nanti. Susah ini ngalahin apa Mobile Legends-nya. Oh, dapat dikit ya.
You there.
Ya. Saber. Ya rame ya, ini kayaknya banyakan ini kayak youtuber gitu kan, di endorse gitu. Jadi ya rame ya pas awal aja yang FOMO gitu.
Nanti tumpuk.
Susah ngalahin ini Muntun.
Be right back. How's that for a magic trick? Better keep up. Bang, bang. Bang. Phew! In the nick of time. You blink, you miss. Be right back. Lost in the mist of time.
Wah, dapat 1000
Hey, over here. Bang, bang. You blink, you miss. Be right back. Better keep up. How's that for a magic trick?
Kena dia. Kamera.
Bang, bang.
Hah? Oh, bukan trigger.
Commence
Kamera.
Count me in.
Pantat tutupan.
blink, you miss. Hey, over here. How's that for a match trick? Be right back. Hey, over here. Back. Pleasure doing business. Better keep up. You blink, you miss. You, in the nick of time. Right back.
Saw that coming. Caught you.
Berangkat atuh yeuh. Aduh, duit nggak ada lagi. Tiga kecilnya. Halo. No, 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 no. Ya.
It's time.
Oh, bukan juga ya.
Bang, bang.
ya. Makan dulu harusnya. Ya, langsung sini. Waduh, salah, wuih. Salah, harusnya ke yang satunya lagi. Wah, masih buka ternyata.
This should come in handy.
Jumlah. Yuk, lanjut ini yang ada di judul ya, Jinzhou Rising. Dan saya pernah keluar terus. Print. Ya.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
Oh.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
Ini kayaknya ya. Halo, Rasdariati Purba. Welcome ya. Ya, thank you nonton ya.
It's time.
Gamenya main nggak?
here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, at birth two forces clashed and collided, and later one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking, or it reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing. She found a new power source within you, similar to the crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper, to put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other. For the bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safe. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's, except she mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every... Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little...
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So... do you know where exactly? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him? Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation.
Aha! Fine. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really... Maybe... Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body sound. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired. I know.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's...
Denomination?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
My denomination. What? No way! No way! That's not fair! I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh, there's nothing left.
Halo, Rosdiriati. Ya, kenapa?
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just
Give me a name,
just give
please.
me a name. Please?
Aduh, apa namanya nih? Kalau ngasih
A name?
nama.
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super... Names are a big deal, you know. Can't have people not...
That's true. Let's see. You want...
Nah, nuh-uh.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo... Or maybe, since you can fly...
No, absolutely.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinzhou Speedster.
Huh? Ah, sure. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolute...
Why is it sudden?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What?
I don't know, but I just have this feel... Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. My name is...
Sure. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get... I really thought we could figure out where
Maybe we can start with Abby's. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides,
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. All right, all eyes on me.
Lihat aku.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can... Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big
So, you...
Huh? No, like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something, I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and...
So, maybe Abby's power activates a...
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your...
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just... think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a thread. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay?
You're so real for that.
You bet. I said it.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already... Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer...
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Speaking of that, so this sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us...
Our sentinel protects every one of us. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? Or what?
I can't help it. Come on.
Tahu. Ada yang malu.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel, swoosh, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit... How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh!
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the... It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers. What was that place you dreamed about?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly. But in my dream, the Sentinel...
Mount Firmament?
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just...
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day. I heard there's a country called Rhinus... What? Anyway, the echo... Oh, you're not from around here? Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first... I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the cement. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger. Could it have anything to do with what you said?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me. Jinzhou said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me, but so far, I've not...
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Wow, oh, iya.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Ya, thank you ya Roti Purba, mudah-mudahan rame. City Hall.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
Yang bisa aku bantu hari ini, aku nyari Jinzhou, yang terkait Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
Kabar.
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle. This worry about her safety. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual. Despite her Madam Magistrate's situation Rover, Mount Firmament is a danger. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you...
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Well, of course I'm reliable, even if I do happen to... And don't worry, if there's any danger coming, well, unless there's nothing that can even... In that case, I probably...
Oh, work out. Are dahar sare.
Let's head to the ferry.
Langsung tadi. Baik smear.
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
Firmament. Selat mana ini laut semua ya? Halo, welcome yang baru join. Siapa nih? Mas Deriati masih ada nggak? Terus apa ini kayak ini ya? Nama mamanya? Ya baru loadingnya.
Over here. How's that for a magic trick?
Ini siapa nih? Oh, Changli ya?
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Iya.
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much
Kata
longer.
Jinzhou apa dia ya?
Our
Changli ya?
destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently.
What?
The woodcutter only spent half a day inside,
Hari di
but
luar.
outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided, Jinzhou has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss it. Before Jinzhou left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body. Those signs pointed to a... That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinzhou. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering I need to tell you the truth. Because you've been... That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with... It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the... They were also said to have stood alongside... And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? It took me some effort. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to...
The rain is subsiding. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Wah.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention... This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology... Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount... This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Let's give it a try.
Ya.
It's time.
Asing.
All is fair in war. It's time. This should come in handy.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
It's time. This should come in handy.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the core. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Sip dah.
So it can't hurt me.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age, leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our... I had wished that my theories... As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinzhou. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinzhi's fate isn't the only one at stake. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinzhi would...
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down...
Tadi nggak ada perasaan juga. Ini tadi nggak ada proses yang gini ya? Dasar. Luas banget ya. Nah. Terus lagi. Wuthering.
What's the matter? You dream? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented over a century ago. A vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a Rover, perhaps that it could be a glimpse into your own past, and Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. But every trap has its weak point. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it seems like she used it in a dire The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't.
Traces end here.
Let's search.
Someone fought here again.
Must be Jinzhou. Using her resonance ability too much, but she must have had a reason. Was she help?
Chengli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Wilbur, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Unleash the fan. It's time.
How delicious.
It's time.
You blink, you miss.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two,
halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the country. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Halo Tox, thank you, nggak apa-apa, santai aja. Ini masih lama kok kayaknya.
My name is Xinyi. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi.
Bisa nggak heal? Oh, nggak ada healer-healernya kalau di
Madam Magistrate?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and...
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some... I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one... Lady Xingyi, I need to... I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing... Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel...
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely... But little did they know. We had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. And we've already... To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in...
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep...
Yes, I will.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself. I never intended to believe their baseless claims.
The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for...
Thank you, Lady Shi.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Did Xing-Yi and Jinzhou know each other?
Jinzhou was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xing-Yi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back...
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chrono. The entrance... We will need... Nothing. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless... We need to focus on... Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off.
Mana ya?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh. Ya, kayaknya harus dihancurin. Ini. Tadi ada kan ini? Oh saya bang, YouTuber itu ada kursi gaming dari mana ya bang, beli atau emang punya bang?
Good.
Belilah, banyak kok
Did you see
di
the tacitite fulminate on that cliff?
Shopee atau Tokopedia
Perhaps
juga
we can
banyak kok.
create an opening in this disc with an explosion.
Banyak yang jual kok.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Tuh. Kok nggak kena? Si kecil.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Exterminate. Too slow. Cover. Strike.
Transmitting frequency. Verity shines.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
It's time. It's time.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other... Wait. The blood and scales here. We are running out of...
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
Buset, banyak banget.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still... lingers in this place. The Sentinel situation with...
So...
According... So the Fraxidith, there's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong
Wuthering
chamber can
web.
provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune... Their experiment... No. A chronosorter. We are getting closer to...
Lagi nih.
All is fair in war. Stay calm. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
Gila ini.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with... this chrono sorter. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point. Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Credibility in the name.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Right back.
Target. All is fair in war. This should come in handy. It's time. All is fair.
Wah, anjir merah. Kabur.
It's time.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinzhou soon.
Buang ya.
Immense healing. Verity shines.
Anjir.
Required. Down here. Hey, over here. Bang! How's that for a magic trick? Bang! Pleasure doing business. You blink, you miss. Phew! In the nick of time.
Semangat sedikit.
Bang, bang. You blink, you miss. Ha. How's that for a magic trick? Ha. Phew! In the nick of time. You blink, you miss. Let the bullets fly.
Endless reverberation.
Target confirmed. Stand down.
Anjir. Ini nggak ada apa-apa juga. Woi. Ada di sini. Lanjut aja.
We've reached the carrier lift. We've reached the carrier lift. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Transmitting frequency.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down. Plus, as artificial resonance, according to the Court of Savante researchers, there was, which states the collision. Yes, that fight, countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequency. It's similar to how human resonators. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this research... No, it's not. In addition, I noticed the chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared in the only incident of and the Sentinel successfully... Rover. Jinzhou. You. Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Huh?
I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, But we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinzhou, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinzhou, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
thank you, my teacher. Jinzhou will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. Why hesitate if you know what you want? I have the key to solving this question.
Conception.
Commence healing.
Conception. Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Batu satu. Ini dua. Tiga.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Here's a flower for you.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
It's a trap! Watch out! Onwards.
Wah, Waduh, bagus kayaknya.
I never miss out on a good deal.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
I never miss. And what's inside? Mystery box number 1.
It's time.
The cipher key.
Nyata aja kali ya. Woi, kuning. Kuning anjir. Belum dapet, Tuh. Ini banget anjir. Oh, ini crit damage ya. Mati dong. Bisa di-upgrade ya? Mana snow. Komando conviction itu siapa ya? Tujuh 30. Five sama jangan bikin 8. Red opsi apa lah, red aja. Kuning lagi anjir.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
Dapat apa nih?
Hey, Woolies, make some room. I want to look.
Engkor.
See? Oh, Black Shore's member. Encore reported it.
Dapat. Ya, siapa bro?
Jangan buka.
Mama, apaan itu? Terus minta jamunya nak. Tuh.
Nggak dibagiin apa-apa.
Pushen itu dia.
Pak, bantuan ayah iya. Bikinin tina Excel tapi nu semi otomatis. Aya nu ieu. Nya nu sih makro naon namanya.
Kumaha? Itu naon?
Oh nya ieu P3H nya di bawah yayasan kene bendaharana kamari. Ini bantuan laporan keuangan mah ciga biasa. Aya pendapatan aya biaya hungkul inventaris entuk sakitu hungkul.
Terus?
Apa nyenkeun aplikasina cenah. Nya
mah gampang.
Oh, bisa nya?
Bisa tuh. Oh, di naik sama kumaha atau apa?
Ya, Bapak bisa naon we atuh gitu mah teka kantor maksudnya teh engke bae bayar we cenah dunia sabaraha.
Itu apa?
Lumayan sih duit tuh.
Teu bisa masalah nama.
Bapak itu kan mau bikin bapak. Bikin eta.
Kan eta mah komplek atuh.
Mah nu biasa gitu, nu biasa bisa teh.
Yang biasa teh nu kumaha?
Yang teh kumaha diobrol. Nah.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be foretold. You and I were meant to cross paths.
Sana sholat ke
Nào, nào nào.
It's time.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinzhou. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and... This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been... You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your... By all means, please carry on. I have a more fitting location to make... Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
It's time.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Jinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They use the Court of Cervantes' research they use the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade first, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational, although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel. By forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would What if the Fraxidus modified a whole bunch of them? But not even that was... After the first hit, it prevented the Sentinel...
So?
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured, and it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinzhou. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. It's time. It's time.
Jinzhou, So far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
It's time.
The Mianlung chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Bang, 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 bang! How's that for a magic trick? Be right back. Better keep up.
Just a scratch.
Transmitting frequency. Ha! Rejuvenating snow.
Target confirmed.
It's time. The loot you find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. It's time. Exterminate. Stay put. All is fair in war.
Count me in. Bang, bang. Hey, over here. Be right back. And what's inside? Mystery box number 1.
the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder. With each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive.
All is fair. Unleash the fan.
Just a scratch.
Time to bring out my A game.
Rejuvenating snow.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Be right back. Hey, over here. And what's inside? Mystery box number 1. Well, would you look at that? Easy money.
Conception.
It's time.
Ah. Ah. Ala.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the sentinel break free from the flare crest
Ay,
spines.
makanan si. Makanan si.
Chronos orders nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
I see my way clear. All is fair in war.
Yeah, like.
This should come in handy. It's time.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Be right back.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Administering first aid.
is fair in war.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
It's time. All is fair in war.
Reverberation.
Count me in. Better keep up. Right back.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel. With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as
the Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for come to think of it. Many good things. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Chung Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Now, that's a total steal. Whee!
It's time.
How's that for a magic trick? Bang! Pleasure doing business. Here, in the nick of time.
Transmitting frequency.
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
It's time. Exterminate all the surveyor of war.
Hey! Over here! Bang, bang. Here! Nick of time. Let the bullets fly. You blink, you miss. How's that for a magic trick? Bang, bang. Better keep up. Blink, you miss. Better keep up.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
One last flare stone to go.
It's time.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinzhou, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet it's significant. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, Jinzhou, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this...
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal map...
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times. This is not the optimal... For a long time, one has had to use this chamber, yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong... Jinzhou. The city of Jin... Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in over the past millennia. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were... Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure. It is this one's own doing. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish.
Is there truly nothing?
This is not the optimal solution.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot. A decade, a century, and who would be willing to spend precious resource? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than...
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective. Magistrate Jinzhou, as you express doubts, pray tell, the flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold.
You once predicted a destined battle between us.
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance, though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even you are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now, moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being...
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago?
Jinzhou, you are given one last opportunity. Let me free. You are only here to win, but you are not compelled to remain idle. Should command me to transfer my temporal mandate access the moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she missed that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinzhou's fate.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Ha ha ha! truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it. No matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Udah salah.
quite as curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light, Silver.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoral Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi. Rover.
If I open it, Jinshi is back. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from though, if I do nothing.
Correct. Now.
Rover, I have been preparing for this, leaving Jinzhou behind. But that's why I'm here. Our city has a rich history. But they deserve a bright... I want to protect Jinzhou and... Let's begin.
Kana nuju naon kana? Kana? Nuju naon? Adela. Not.
Negligence on my part. Onward. Onwards. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinzhou. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
What do you say? Cute, isn't it?
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinzhou.
I've got just the one.
This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this one?
They deserve a bright future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinzhou, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
I see my...
Jinzhou has recovered. One will soon send her back with all matters resolved. As per the agreement, one is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit mark. There is something...
Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that Rover. Why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is... This entity is unfamiliar to me, as it resides within your tacit mark, Lord Arbiter. Have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the start where the wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Ya udah malam gini apa sih? Yang penting. Datang apa nih? Hah? Oke.
And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like with a mere wave. This maiden, when thunder roars in spring's embrace, for only through
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
You are the Hmm.